demand. Watch the magic arrive. From dawn to dusk, we're ready to play. Endless adventures in a virtual sway. JA on demand, let the games unfold. Heroes and legends, stories retold. With every click, we break through the night. Gaming together, it all feels so right. Quest through the valleys, race through the skies. Every level's a journey, no room for disguise. Friends by my side, we're ready to roam. In this gaming universe, we finally found home. JA on demand, let the games unfold. Heroes and legends, stories we told. With every click, we break through the night. Gaming together, it all feels so right. From the highs and the lows, we'll conquer the fight. In this realm of pixels, we shine so bright. All the laughter and the wins and the falls. JJ's our playground, we'll answer the calls. So here we stand, ready for more. With JJI on demand, we'll always explore. Through the nights and the days, our spirits will soar. In this world of gaming, we're forever adored.
Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. My name is Jan-Jaap. Hello everybody. Yeah, it's Thursday. We're all totally fresh after a day of actually having a day off. It's actually nice, you know what I mean? So yeah, I'm excited for today's stream. Got also a little bit news, peeps. We've been testing yesterday some hardware, and I can guarantee we're going to stream in better quality from in beginning of July. So it's great news, people. Great news. So yeah, being that said, we're ready to go. I'm ready to go. So I can only say one thing, peeps. Let's get streaming. Let's get ready and continue with Hogwarts Legacy and see how Freddy Hodder is doing today. Don't forget to switch off on the sound, of course. So no, but we did the tests. It went actually fine. So we have to go check on first if those planet seeds are there.
Meet me near Hogsmeade, and we will devise a plan.
So yeah, so it's going to be a little bit more exciting, but that I will tell more about in the when the moment is there.
Greetings. Please take your time looking about.
He doesn't have it. No, we're fucked.
No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Yeah, okay.
student were to help me with my sad predicament.
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
Look, the Christmas tree in the summer!
Nobody can do it.
I was distracted by the thieves around the place.
Where are we going?
Welcome back.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. I'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
Oh, now we have to go a little bit sneaky.
How will I gain access to the headmaster's office? Perhaps Professor Fig will know what to do.
Oh, quest. I think we should try this first. have to go all the way to the basement? From the basement? Yeah. Looks like it. My god. So, no, I actually had an exciting day yesterday, doing new stuff, figuring things out and everything. It was fun to do. I mean, we did the test and it was actually almost perfect, people. Thing is, we need some still a little bit hardware, because the hardware we tested on was borrowed, but that doesn't make a sequence. That's for every hardware sale. So, yeah. And that will come next month. So, yeah. That is ordered. You just have to wait.
My family has a lineage of exemplary.
There's a Christmas tree again. Well, it's June.
I suppose I'd...
What do you mean? The game is a little bit off date. Oh, peeps. Hey, you know, it's fun actually. You should try to listen to Christmas music in the middle of the summer. It's actually kind of funny.
Nearly dying, you mean?
Sorry, peeps. Oh, oh.
I hope I look. Professor Fig, the Keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the port key. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. Very well, you'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I don't know the headmaster's house elf. Will he even speak to me? I imagine he's loyal to the headmaster.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't polyjuice potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have polyjuice potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the Ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more.
Ah.
How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the Ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
Do you have a moment, Professor? Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only, you'd asked me about a particular potion, and I
did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
I assure you, Sharp, you may speak freely.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student. Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Now, to determine which student gets this rather unenviable task.
If you must speak with me, consult my secretaries or what have you. Now move along.
I thought I heard the headmaster approaching.
Has anyone seen my ivory-handled hand mirror? Of course you haven't.
Headmaster, here. What could he want?
Chewing with your mouth open? Where are your manners?
Professor, a word? Professor Black, again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kagawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
Good idea. I can even provide the parchment should you need it. Now, where is my elf?
Parchment? Very well, I will, and with pleasure. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kagawa.
did we do to deserve him as a headmaster?
Greetings! I mean, out of my way, children.
I hope it's not about anything I've been doing.
When I witness what passes for magic in these halls, I...
Professor, I need to speak to you. Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
Ah, well, yes. He's handling some official ministry business for me.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
Oh my god!
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig?
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
Professor Black is happy with Scrope's...
Attention, student! Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
And now I'm telling you that you can tell me.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
It's pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, but Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful.
Don't ask me, my French is even worse.
Toujours pur.
Ha! Thank you. Never speak of this conversation with me or anyone else.
Of course, sir. Scrope shall try his best to keep out of Master's way.
The polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight. Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now to speak the password to the gargoyle.
And where do I go? Oh, I have to go up here. Oh, that's handy. Huh. Damn, you must be tired if you have to all climb these stairs in one day, man.
You can't imagine how inconvenient.
The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password. Toujours pure. I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
What can I expect to find in the book?
A story. I cannot say more. You may recognize some elements of it, as I was inspired by a tale with which many wizarding children are familiar.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time? Revelio. That must be the pedestal.
Oh my god.
Where am I? Professor Fitzgerald? Can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me. The first you will need is a cloak.
Okay.
In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
Why?
I should have run when I could. I'd be free by now.
They're gone. For now. I need to get out of here. Where could Neve be? I need to time this just right. I see. A staircase straight ahead.
Why?
Ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there. This is my chance. I'm coming, Neve. Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them.
Oh.
Nothing this way, but more danger. There must be another way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way. That doorway looks closed tight. No way but forward, I suppose.
Oh.
That's the way forward. Can this be? I think I'm invisible.
Okay, how do I get there? This way? I think I'm stuck. You can't go through these doors. Okay, this way. Found it, peeps.
They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them. This is the way forward. Finally free. Now where are you, Neve?
You have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide. Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
Okay, so I just can walk. I was waiting for something to happen.
I've never felt such power.
Bombarda. Defender. Bombardier. Bombarda. Descendo. Defender. Bombarda.
Oh my god.
Defender. Bombarda. Protego. Defender. Bombarda. Descendo. Bombarda. Bombarda. Protego. Protego. Depulso. Depulso. Bombarda.
Okay. I guess in the end we probably have to kill that big dude, that guy. I don't know what you call it. The big skeleton. It's just a wild guess. Oh my god. Oh, there he is. Really?
Bombarda.
Bombarda. Bombarda. Protego. Bombarda.
A new follower. 2 seconds, I will say hi to you. I just have to look up your name. Hi Chloe Lewis, welcome to the chat stream. Thank you for your follow.
Bombarda. Descendo. Defendo. Bombarda. Protect. Bombarda. Bombarda. Descendo. Defendo.
Yeah, I'm doing fine. What about you?
Defendo. Bombarda. Descendo. Bombarda. Protego. Bombarda. Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda. Protect. Devolver. Bombarda. Bombarda. Defender. Depulsor. Bombarda. Bombarda. Depulsor.
Wow. Yeah? I just on? Okay. That's cool. I hope you enjoy the stream so far. What's next, peeps? Oh, it's so many. Probably Assassin's Creed. When I started stream, we did the whole series.
This must be for me.
What about yours?
You're far from finished. Pass through the mourners ahead. Nothing is what it seems.
She's gone.
Dear sweet Neve.
Let us always honor her memory.
We won't be the same without her.
Uh-oh. Again, that big dude. Let's go take a look.
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self.
Oh. Oh, we're going to be a witness, peeps.
But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should.
What's wrong, Chloe?
Remember that as you witness my memory.
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable.
Well, wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin Silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival.
Yeah, except on Wednesdays.
It is a
so I stream 6 days a week.
Of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong hands.
You saw what I did for my father. Only imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
What are you doing?
Wow.
Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
Oh, Isadora. This must stop. All of it.
Huh.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
Interesting. Okay. So I guess we have to go talk to her.
Is it true? Has someone completed
Me,
the first
I'm living in
3
Denmark.
trials?
What about you?
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
Young? I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed, was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
I was amazed to see that it seemed to give her some sort of power, and that she could harness it. But how?
I worry that you seem more intrigued than repulsed. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizardkind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was. And she pulled emotions, as she did from her father,
What is
from
it,
Professor
Chloe?
Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragball.
5 names?
Sure,
The Keepers,
just ask.
and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your Polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
Huh. Okay. Waiting for the next mission, peeps. Okay. Let's do this first. Okay. You hold on. I will send you the invite link. You can find it in my profile. It is, but hold on. I use everywhere on Discord, on my social media accounts, everywhere the same name as I do on Twitch and also on YouTube. I use one name, and it's JJA on the mod. But hold on, what I will do for you. Here you go. Okay.
I shouldn't have reacted so bitterly about your goblin friend. I apologize. I hope we can finish what we started with the triptych. Please meet me at the southern coast. We can search for the final canvas piece.
Two seconds, peeps, because I just want to check on something. But we got Bombarda. Oh, we have to reach... Oh, in that way. Oh, I get it. Yeah, you asked for my Discord.
Aloha, Mora. Revelio. What do we have here? A demiguise.
Whatever. Okay, let's see if we can figure this out, Pete. So we have to reach level 24. We're actually very close to it. But let's do a little bit these side missions, so we're a little bit up in level. See if we can fast travel. Goes a little bit faster. Oh, Hogsmeade.
Practices of the dark arts should stick to fighting amongst themselves, if you ask me. Hasn't been anyone as bad as Barnabas Deverell in a while.
It's not like her to forget.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
What was she sending you?
Only some feed she's been developing. I was going to give it to Professor Howen for the measles.
What kind of research is she doing?
It varies from week to week, but it's always to do with creatures. Last week she was studying legnots in Plimpies.
Okay.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realized that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest.
Interesting.
I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
How do you track a dragon long after she's gone?
Tree canopies, burn marks, things like that.
Well done. You certainly know what you're doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right, I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg. Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here?
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
That sounds straightforward enough.
We should be in and out. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
I don't suppose you've thought about keeping it, have you?
No. It belongs to her. Keeping it will make me just as bad as the poachers.
That's a fact.
If you're right about finding her here, how do we go about returning
I mean,
the egg?
there's
Her
no
nest
good
will likely be in the
difference
heart
between
of
a
her
good and a
den,
bad thief.
which she will be
Just
keeping
thief.
guard over. It might also be more charred than anywhere else, I imagine.
Yeah, I saw something come in on it. I will approve of you after the stream. Is that okay, Chloe?
Well then, let's find our
See if
dragon
I
and
can do
return
it
her
now
egg.
quickly.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot.
I'll try quickly to do it now, okay?
Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are.
Hold on. I check it. Hold on, peeps. Two seconds, because I noticed something. Whew. That went almost wrong with my server, peeps. Just noticed in time. I noticed something come in, but Chloe, is it okay? I check after the stream.
There she is, above us. She did make it home safely. Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons.
Damn, she's making a lot of noise.
Poor thing must be worried sick, wondering what happened to her egg.
Yeah, but if we now come with it, she probably pissed
For what it's
off at
worth,
us.
she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Let's hope it stays that way. At least
Incendio! Confringo! Protego!
I wonder how many they will to capture. At least 10 easily.
Let's check a little bit here, peeps.
How charming. They keep in touch with each other.
Huh?
Revelio.
Oh, great. So,
There she is again.
She's breathtaking.
Fight from a distance.
I wonder how good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon?
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep to her. Hebrideans love sheep.
How lucky for us. Watch your step.
He must have been starved to pick off a grubhorn.
Or just raring for a fight.
Yep.
What's that?
Oh shit.
Well, there's no turning back now. Remember. Good thinking, but she'd still be able to smell you. Good thinking. Still be able to smell you.
Okay, so we can't get up that way, so we have to go up here.
Watch out! It's her domain. She'll make sure we know it. Keep at it. We've just got to make it to the nest.
Oh, she isn't making it easy.
Not a walk. Good thinking.
It's a little too warm, if you ask me. I don't suppose she listened to reason.
I'd normally try, but we're well past that.
She's pissed.
If we can get to that entrance, we can get to the nest. She's leaving! Quickly!
Brilliant.
There's the nest. We're almost there.
Good.
Why is every bridge here broken?
Repairer.
Because we have to repair it.
Now, if we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss.
Great, we can start all over again.
Repairer.
Amazing. I mean, I finally, well, my dad always said things you can only repair once. Well, this is the second time. Oh shit. He probably realized they were good people. Well, that was close.
That was brilliant. And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that we survived it, and we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
Shall we head back? I'm ready if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Hauntow Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless
what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl. How could I have been so blind?
Oh. Oh, that's one. Just want to go check. You probably don't have it, but...
I could use some McDonald's.
I beg your pardon, but would you like...
Barnabas Deverell in the
Not much of the dark arts at mine. Never seen so many brooms.
We probably don't have it yet, but should be tipping.
Oh, it's you! What a pleasant surprise.
Okay, peeps.
No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Revelio.
Make some space, peeps.
No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
But you don't have what I need.
No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Quest. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Then we go here. Exploration. Why not? Field guide pages. Huh. Well, there we go. And we're ready to do another mission. Well,
those that go to Azkaban never.
Are you ready to put an end to Harlow?
I'm ready to do what's needed to take Harlow down. I know you have a plan.
We must gather information from the friends of Mr. Bickle that Archie and Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Agabus Filbert, Otto Dibble, and Mr. and Mrs. Rabe.
All right.
I suggest that you speak with each of them while I head to the Hogshead. I saw some Ashwinders heading there. And as my mother would never go near the Hogshead, she is less likely to learn of my activities than if I were to wander the village questioning its residents.
Where am I to find these friends of his?
I do not know about Mr. Rabe, but his wife, Daisy, is often in Hogsmeade, as is Agabus Filbert. And Otto Dibble, he works at Gladrags, so you will likely find him there.
Oh, I see.
What sort of information am I trying to gather from these people?
They may know what evidence Mr. Bickle had against Harlow, or they may have evidence of their own. We simply need to know whatever they know.
Very well. I'll speak with them, see what I can learn.
I knew I could rely on you. We need to know how they are being blackmailed by Rookwood and Harlow. Meet me here after you have spoken with them.
Okay.
Hopefully, by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit more freely.
So let's figure this out, peeps.
Toadstool tail.
Reparo has saved me more broken
Oh. It's really Christmas time here, middle of June.
Mrs. Rabe should be nearby.
Oh, Isco, what have I done?
Huh. Pretty hot. He's
Mrs.
very
Rabe,
thirsty.
I wondered if I might speak with you about Theophilus Harlow. I'm a friend of the Bickles and I'm trying to gather evidence against him.
Poor Joanna and little Archie. And now Harlow has taken my darling Isco.
What do you mean? Why?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts, and my husband is a curse breaker for them. Harlow approached me about helping him extort my colleagues into giving him treasures from the vaults.
And you declined?
Of course I declined. Repeatedly. I thought they'd given up. until I came home one night and found my husband gone and a note affixed to my door with a knife. The note stated that I only had a few days to reconsider helping with some banking needs and that my husband would appreciate it if I acted quickly. But the help Harlow wants is help that I cannot give, and my dearest Isco is paying the price.
Why wouldn't Harlow extort your husband?
Isco's job is even more removed from the vaults than mine. He travels the world for the bank. He could do nothing for Harlow. I'm the one in the bank on a daily basis, which evidently makes me an enticing target for blackmail.
Have you helped Harlow since your husband was taken?
No, I'm worried sick about Isco, but he'd never want me to compromise my integrity. I also know that he's extremely clever. That said, I was hoping he would have escaped by now. It makes me concerned as to why he hasn't.
Are you sure the note means that your husband was kidnapped?
What else could it possibly mean? Besides, I came home to find that someone had trampled the daisies in our garden. It may sound silly, but those were Isco's pride and joy. He would never have let that happen.
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe. Knowing the lengths that Harlow will go to is helpful, albeit more than disturbing.
Mr. Bickle was trying to help us, but now he's gone. I don't know what to do.
I shall do all I can to get evidence against Harlow, Mrs. Rabe.
Very well. Here's the note I received. You must be careful as well. Please don't put yourself in danger.
Some evidence worth hanging on to.
Thank you. I hope it's not too late.
Now, to find Mr. Bickle's other two friends.
I'm a little bit curious because there's a treasure, so let's go a little bit more upstairs and see if we can get a hold on that treasure.
Hello, Hamora.
See?
Revelio.
Good, I went in there. So we solved another challenge. Okay, next one. Hold on, peeps, I just want to make sure. There it is.
Otto Dibble works at Gladrags. I should check there.
Please tell me you didn't take it. But perhaps it's been here all along.
Mr. Dibble, may I speak with you? It's about Theophilus Harlow.
I've nothing to say about him. May I interest you in a stunning cravat today?
Please, sir. I'd like to help.
Chloe, I'll do that after the stream, I said. Is that alright?
All right. But we must be discreet. Can't have Mr. Hill hearing this.
I know Mr. Hill. He was kind to me the day of the troll attack.
Oh, he's a good man. But even he wouldn't understand about Harlow. It started a few weeks ago. I was distracted, reading a note, when you-know-who came into the shop. I hid the note behind the counter and offered to help him. He stared at me for a moment, then asked me to check on an order he'd placed. I went into the storeroom to check on what turned out to be a non-existent order. When I returned, he was holding the note.
What was in the note?
It was a note from Rosie Hill, Mr. Hill's daughter. You see, we've been, well, secretly engaged these past 6 months. We haven't told Mr. Hill yet. I dare say he has higher hopes for her. Harlow advised me in no uncertain terms that my relationship with Rosie, not to mention my employment here, depended upon my cooperation.
What did he ask you to do?
It all happened so quickly. In an instant, he took a very expensive scarf from the counter, pocketed it, and smiled. He said, "Your secret is safe as long as I can supply my lady friend with delightful items like this every so often." I've been able to cover for his requests until now with some creative bookkeeping, but I can't keep it out for much longer. I'm terrified to say anything. I could never live without Rosie.
Could you give me a bit more detail about the note? That might help me to identify it should I come across it.
It's on Rosie's special pink stationery. It has her monogram at the top, RH. That's how Mr. Hill would know it was real.
Oh, okay.
What have you been doing to keep the extortion a secret?
Well, as I mentioned, creative bookkeeping. And I've also been trying to
creative
cover the
bookkeeping.
costs
With
my
other
own
words,
savings, but I'm running
fraud.
out of money. Of course, none of this bodes well for my efforts to improve my circumstances and be worthy of Rosie.
I met Mr. Hill the day of the troll attack. He was kind to me. Why don't you just tell him?
He's a lovely man, but when it comes to Rosie, I fear he loses all perspective. He'd see this as a grave betrayal. I'd lose my job instantly, and Rosie as well.
Thank you for telling me. I'm gathering evidence to take Harlow down.
I would love nothing more than to see him rotting in Azkaban, but be careful. He's an awful man and incredibly dangerous. As for Rosie's letter, should you happen upon it, I have committed it to memory. You may destroy it immediately.
Understood.
Now hurry off before Mr. Hill returns. Where was I?
We're on the right track. Now to find the last of Mr. Bickle's friends.
Old Spout-hole Spavin's been minister for so long, I don't know.
Goblins have been running Grimlock for long.
Agabus Filbert must be around here somewhere.
Hello there.
Excuse me, Mr. Filbert. I wondered if I might speak with you about your dealings with Theophilus Harlow. I hope to ease Mrs. Bickle's mind by gathering evidence against him.
Tragic, what happened to Bickle. He wanted me to speak out against Harlow for an act of violence committed against me. But I feared Harlow's retaliation, and so I refused.
If you had spoken out against him as Mr. Bickle asked, perhaps Harlow would be locked away by now.
Perhaps. But perhaps I would have suffered a similar fate.
You said that Harlow committed an act of violence against you. Could you tell me what happened?
Before my extraordinary wife, Dulcibella, passed away, she had just completed a small book of poetry. As a surprise for her birthday, one she never had the chance to celebrate, I had the book beautifully bound and plated in gold. One day, Harlow came calling to punish me for having spoken out against the Neanderthals that comprise Rookwood's lot. Before I knew it, I'd been petrified, and Harlow was rifling through my home. He found the book of poetry, with its exquisite gold plating. I watched helplessly, lying there in my entranceway as he walked away with the book, laughing as he went. I was shaken to my core. Still am, to be honest.
I imagine you fear Harlow retaliating again, but do you mind if I share this information with Officer Singer?
I suppose I have no choice. This extortion can't go on forever. You can pass it on to anyone who may be willing to help. Harlow does not like people talking, as you already know.
I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friend. Now to find Natty.
It's funny though with the decoration, the Christmas decoration in town. It feels a little bit. I don't know if you guys have seen that. I think it even they showed it very good in the cartoon version of Christmas Carol or Ebenezer Scrooge. It looks like the town where Ebenezer Scrooge lived in.
It's not like Natty to be late. She said she was going to the Hog's Head. Perhaps I'll find her there.
So I walked for nothing down there? Great. Oh, I went too far, peeps.
Likely it was made with some sort of...
Natty must be around here somewhere. Natty's wand. She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken. Revelio! Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. The footprints led to this room. There must be another way forward. hidden door.
Huh.
Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. Revelio. Revelio. I'd better be sure I'm not seen.
Using that girl as bait. Someone's coming for her. We ought to just kill her. Only a Hogwarts student would be arrogant enough to come in here alone.
Confringo.
Flash of inspiration.
Incendio.
Confringo. Expulso.
Incendio. Bombarda. Confringo. Incendio. Bombarda. Defender.
To regret that.
Confringo. Protego.
Don't think you're going to get out of this alive.
Incendio. Incendio. Bombarda. Defender. Satisfying.
Die for that.
Come on, too afraid to fight back?
Incendio.
Personal.
Bombarda. Incendio.
I'm just warming up.
Confringo. Defender. Incendio. Protego.
I'm not done with you.
Confringo. Incendio. Bombarda. The book of poems that was taken from Agabus Filbert. He'll be thrilled to have this back. Revelio.
Okay, let's go upstairs, peeps.
Natty must be here somewhere. Confringo. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Mr. Rabe, Daisy told me you'd been abducted.
You spoke with my wife. How is she?
Worried about you. Are you all right?
I am all right. Thank you for coming. These locks are cursed, and there's an anti-apparition jinx on the cells. Even Natty's skill with wandless magic cannot free us. I need you to find my wand.
Mr. Rabe, I found your wand.
Well done. I knew it was nearby. Now, you best stand back. One never knows how a curse will react to being broken.
Revelio.
Thank you, Mr. Isco.
My pleasure. And thank you, my friend. We owe our lives to your bravery. I may be too weak to disapparate with you both, but I can try.
You go ahead. Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on our own.
Very well. But be careful. Thank you, my young friends.
Be prepared for a fight. These Ashwinders must pay.
Revelio. Confringo. Incendio. Bombarda. Confringo. Bombarda.
Okay.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Revelio. Be as a shadow.
See if we can find those love letters. No, it doesn't look like anything here.
Revelio. Revelio. Otto Dibble's love letter from Rosie. He wanted me to destroy this if I found it.
Let's get out of here.
Let's find Officer Singer and put an end to Harlow once and for all.
Natsai Onai. I should have known. And you, the troll dispatcher. Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe. Isco Rabe told me a couple of students had rescued him. Should have known it was you two.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. I sent him home to his wife. Miss Onai, your mother will not be pleased to learn that you're still risking your safety pursuing these dangerous men.
Actually, Officer Singer, Natty and I learned of several Hogsmeade residents who've had their lives threatened by the Ashwinders. In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe, to blackmail his wife and Natty, Rookwood and Harlow have also extorted Agabus Filbert and Otto Dibble.
I will look into all of that. As for the two of you, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are taking great risk. Next time, please let the authorities handle the Ashwinders.
Yes, officer. Do you have enough evidence to take down Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's lot?
Well, it's certainly a good start. We shall see. But you can leave this to me now. Natsai, you may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
That relic is the key to saving Anne. I know it. Meet me outside of Feldcroft as soon as you can.
Okay, let's see what we got for quests. We have one more. Let's take it first to level 25, peeps. And then we go do the main mission. I think that's a wise idea. Oh, how cute. Let's go do some flying. Goes quicker. So we can talk to Puppy. Puppy, here I come.
I should dismount.
Oh, good, you're safe.
There you are. You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Horntail Hall and they got to her.
What do you mean? Is she all right?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
I'm sorry, Poppy. I'm glad she's all right. I don't think either one of us could have anticipated that.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures. One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be extinct.
Exactly what kind of creature is a Snidget?
It's a small bird with golden feathers. It's incredible. It has rotational wings that allow it to dart quickly in any direction. In fact, the golden snitch in Quidditch is based on the Snidget, which barbarically was actually used in the sport hundreds of years ago.
How nice.
Why would Snidgets be valuable to poachers?
They could make more money with Snidgets than they ever would have fighting dragons. The golden Snidget's feathers and eyes are incredibly valuable. That's why they're believed to be extinct. They were hunted out of existence by wizard kind. If the poachers found some now, I can't bear to think about the horrific way they'd be bred and killed for profit.
Oh no.
Where exactly are these Snidgets allegedly hidden?
Gran says the journals were a bit cryptic, which is good. Perhaps the poachers won't be clever enough to find the birds. From what she recalls, the journals only noted that the key to finding them lay in the moonlight. Gran thinks it can be narrowed down to a handful of locations.
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the Snidgets.
Gran wants me to stay out of it, but I know she's devastated that poachers might go after the Snidgets, if they still exist. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon, but the poachers will be watching for us now.
We need allies. Others who hate the poachers enough to help us, who value creatures as much
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The centaurs! They'd want the Snidgets protected at all costs.
Sounds as if we need to go and talk to the centaurs.
We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. Tensions with them are high. Still, I think they may be our only hope. Let me think on it. I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
Okay. Oh, that's a long way, people. So we're going to do fast travel.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Sebastian, a lost relic from a catacomb which requires a dark sacrifice.
I know how it sounds, but if this can help you, it's worth the risk.
Does Ominous know about this?
He helped find the scriptorium where we discovered Slytherin's spellbook.
Very well. If Ominous will be there, I'll meet you. We don't have much time. Solomon wants to leave Feldcroft.
What? Leave? Never mind. You need to stall him. Buy us time, Anne. Please.
I shall do my best. I'll be in touch.
Solomon can't take Anne from Feldcroft. Where would they go? When would I see her?
Sebastian.
Don't think I've forgotten about your goblin friend. I haven't. But I appreciate you setting our earlier discussion aside for now.
Of course.
I can't believe my uncle wants to leave Feldcroft. Anne's going to stall him. She must. We need time.
Time? For what?
I've learned more about the relic. I cross-referenced Slytherin's spellbook with everything in the library on relics and dark sacrifices. That's when I realized something. I believe the relic will only work inside the catacomb.
So we have to get Anne to the catacomb and then conduct a sacrifice. Seems risky.
It'll be worth the risk. Our biggest hurdle may be convincing Ominous. And we'll only give this a chance if he's on board.
And we have to keep all of this from your uncle. If he goes to the headmaster, he could be expelled.
Let me handle Ominous this time. As for my uncle, he's not an Auror anymore. What he doesn't know, well, won't hurt us.
Do you think your uncle would tell anyone at the ministry about all of this if he found out?
If he found out, I doubt he'd go to the ministry. He didn't part ways with them well, from what I understand. He won't say, but I believe his strong aversion to dark magic has something to do with his time there. Anne thinks he once decided to fight fire with fire, so to speak, and resorted to using an unforgivable curse and fight against dark wizards. At least that's what she thought she heard. When he realized what his job had led him to become, he left rather abruptly. So, I'm not sure he'd go to the ministry to report on his own family using dark magic now.
Good luck with Ominous. Until we meet again.
I shall let you know when the four of us should meet at the catacomb. Look for my owl. See you soon.
Wow. Okay, now let's see where this goes. Let's follow the track. Picture has to fly. Let's take the bird.
Away, Highway! Away!
Beautiful, peeps. And the music, I must say, the music fits perfectly to the game. Oh, let's see. Just want to see the maps, please. We're going totally the wrong way. Sorry. We're totally on the wrong map. Oh, there's some sightseeing.
I think I know how and where to approach the centaurs about protecting the city. Meet me in the Forbidden Forest.
Could it be a Merlin trial?
So I thought I save time and go fly, but apparently I think we have to some sort of go in a cave. I don't know. We'll figure it out, peeps.
Incendio. Incendio. Confringo. Bombarda. Defender. Protego. Incendio. Defender. Confringo. Incendio. Protego. Incendio.
So defeated them, peeps.
Incendio. Defender. Bombarda. Confringo. Protego. Incendio. Stop it!
You're really not very good at this, are you? I won't rest. I will make it.
Incend Protego. Bombarda. Incendio. Confringo. Defender. Incendio. Incendio. Defender. Bombarder. Confringo. Incendio. Incendio. Defender. Confringo. Bombarder. Incendio. Protect. Bombarder.
Okay.
What I wouldn't give for a cup of mushroom tea.
Confringo.
Crest? Is that it?
Incendio. Protego.
I'll get you.
Incendio. Bombarder.
Okay, who's next?
Such arrogance.
Confringo.
Nice trim.
Incendio.
The wizard.
I will make that. You can't stop me.
Protego.
Why can't I
Incendio.
hit you?
Confringo.
Easily diverted. Your spell's gone.
Confringo. Bombarder.
I won't rest until you're dead.
Too late for you to learn the error of your ways.
Two-second sweeps.
This looks intriguing.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Confringo. Revelio.
There we have it.
Confringo. Revelio.
Oh, we got something.
Confringo.
mind. We go further, peeps. See what's next.
No witch or wizard will be spared. I know I heard something. I shall avenge you.
Potato! Incendio!
Is that the best you can do?
Was that your best? Defendo!
Get accustomed to that!
Confringo! Incendio! Incendio! Bombarda! Bombarda!
Right. I've been fighting since before you were born.
Bombarda!
Oh, they didn't learn make progression because I kick your ass.
I will make you pay.
Revelio!
So we go further, peeps. Let's see if our gear can upgrade it. Yep. Nope. Yep. Okay, next peeps.
Oh, nice to see you here. Ah, isn't the sea air refreshing?
Revelio!
Oh, that's good.
These rocks have seen better days.
Gain a little bit distance, peeps.
Nothing pleasant about this coast.
I received your owl. Thank you.
I'm glad you came. I spotted droves of Ranrock's loyalists coming up from the coast. Overheard one of them say they're headed to another cavern, like the one we found. How are they still one step ahead of us? They can't know about the triptych.
I don't know. I did see another memory. This time, it was a keeper named Neve Fitzgerald. She was unnerved by Isadora's use of ancient magic. But I still can't be sure how any of it connects to Ranrock.
These keepers are playing games with you. You need to press them for more information.
It doesn't work like that. To access each of these memories, I have to complete a trial. It's not as easy as you think. They're showing me the memories in a particular order.
Either they don't trust you, or you don't care enough about Anne to ask the difficult questions.
Of course I care, Sebastian. We've come this far. Don't let your frustration get the better of you.
Fine. I'll defer to your keeper friends, for now. But I don't like it.
We don't have a choice. Now, shall we see why the triptych led us here?
Let's go, quickly, before we're spotted. Keep a close eye out. I saw some of Ranrock's crew moving off the path just ahead.
I wonder why.
Raiding, I imagine. This mountain used to safeguard local hamlet valuables. But it's been abandoned ever since Ranrock took hold of the coast.
Well, we're going to do some fighting again, apparently, what I can see.
Bring me 1,000 sheep. Confringo! You almost had a lucky shot! Incendio! This is where you fail.
You won't get away with that.
Okay.
Thestrals overhead. Some consider them a bad omen.
Not everyone does.
I know that.
All right.
I'm making small talk. I'm not going to trek up this mountain in silence.
Accio! Accio! Accio!
Okay, that has open bar. You have to have the correct combination, peeps. Oh, we're not going to do. I mean, I want to continue a little bit in the game. So you might have wondered, if we finish this game, what's next? And that's going to be an exciting one. I can tell you this, but...
I bet the Thestral nest's close by.
Accio! Confringo! Revelio! I'm sorry we can both see Thestrals.
Certainly not something
Confringo!
common.
Revelio!
There they are. Let's go.
Wait! We should have some sort of plan.
I'm through planning.
Somebody there? No, it's almost too easy. I won't rest. You little mutt. Stop for a minute dying.
Confringo! Incendio!
You think this is funny? I will make rather unwise coming back this way.
Incendio!
Someone been taken out last thing.
Incendio! Confringo!
I won't rest.
Confringo!
Why do you not run away? Intend to die, do you?
Protego! Bombarda!
I shall avenge your death. You
won't survive this, my young friend.
They got what they deserve.
What were you thinking?
I was thinking about dead goblins.
You could have got us killed.
But I didn't.
Huh.
Looks like Ranrock's loyalists were heading further up the path.
Let's keep going. Revelio.
Okay. Where do we go, peeps? Oh, this way.
Ramrock's gonna make everyone pay.
Anything made from goblin silver belongs to us. Whether it's a sword or a repository, whatever that is.
Did you hear that, Goblin?
Ridiculous notions of ownership.
How nice. Why, it's a grapple, you are.
Confringo!
Okay, coming close now.
I agree. Only good wizards are dead wizard. Ranrock's got that right, and I'll be most keen to help him achieve his goals in that regard. Not quite.
Confringo!
Surely you can see that.
Stop it!
Bombarda!
Put me down!
This must be it.
Sebastian, wait.
Wait? For what? Why are you suddenly so cautious?
Listen to me. I know you're angry and frustrated, but charging ahead now could undo all the progress we've made. Lord Gok said...
Oh, your goblin friend?
Stop it. That's enough. Not all goblins are like Ranrock. I am not the enemy. We want the same thing. To find answers.
I thought we wanted the same thing.
We do. Listen to me. Lord Gok has insights into Ranrock that we don't. He told me that Ranrock somehow knows about the Keepers and is searching anywhere connected to each of them. That's why they always seem to be one step ahead. I know what I'm doing. You need to trust me, or I don't see that we can continue together.
Fine. Fine. I'm sorry. I'm letting my emotions get the better of me. And I have been for a while. I do trust you. And I don't think I can help Anne without you.
Good. Ranrock clearly knows more than we thought. We need to be careful and do this right, not just go charging in. We have our work cut out for us. We need to work together if we're going to find the final piece to the triptych.
Agreed.
Okay. Let's go in, peeps. It's funny because I'm feeling that we're coming closer and closer to the end of the game.
So far, so good.
You know, if I think I'm there. There's something new, but that's okay. I like
spiders. How fitting.
Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! Confringo! Incendio! Bombada! Confringo! Defendo! Bombada!
See where this leads to, peeps. Oh, that's the exit. No, 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 we don't want exit. No, 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 no. I'm always walking backwards. Why? I don't know why I do that. But yeah. We'll manage, I guess.
These spiders are determined to make a meal of us.
I'm sure we taste better than a goblin dinner.
Confringo! Protego! Defendo! Incendio! Confringo! Incendio!
Annoying little beasts, aren't they?
Okay.
A staircase leading here. Whatever for?
I don't think anyone's been here for ages.
Revelio.
Let's go up.
Incendio. Confringo. Revelio. Bombada.
Look at this place. Not really my style.
Oh, come on!
Incendio. Bombada. Confringo.
Confringo! Protego! Confringo! Confringo! Defender! Bombarder! Incendio! Protego! Bombarder! Defender! Bombarder! Confringo!
Getting through the cavern can't have been the only challenge. Perhaps we should search for runes.
Defender!
We've seen rune symbols like these before.
Incendio! Can't get out of here quick enough.
Sebastian, a journal entry. We should look for more.
Why couldn't she have kept all her journal entries in one place?
Huh. Holy fuck!
Control! Bombarder! Confringo! Defender! Incendio! Protego! Confringo! Protego! Incendio! Defender! Confringo! Bombarder! Protego! Incendio! Confringo! Bombarder! Incendio! Protego! Bombarder! Incendio! Defender! Confringo!
Nice teamwork. Nothing like an angry troll to bring friends together.
Bombarder! Reparo!
That was a piece of work.
More than one.
Did you find something?
A journal entry. Isadora was here.
We couldn't jump high enough to reach that ledge if we tried.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Reparo.
I know what to do here.
Leviosa.
I'm out of breath after all of those stairs. But the view, well worth it. Another barrier. We can blast through it, I'm certain.
Revelio. Good news?
This journal entry sounds worrisome.
This can't be a dead end. Must be another floor above us.
Confringo! Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
This place can't have belonged to only Isadora.
But the triptych pointed us here. Another rune symbol. Feel as if I should be fluent in runic language by now. Confringo!
Do you guys see anything? Oh, there. Oh, there. There we have it.
Could this be another area Isadora created?
Isadora must have honed her skill with ancient magic here. I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic.
I wish you could see one of her memories. Revelio.
I think we have to go upstairs. What do you guys think?
Another ancient magic passageway to the Undercroft. The final piece to the triptych must be here. final canvas piece to the triptych. We've done it.
Isadora should not have had to keep all this secret.
I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic. But I don't understand why she seems to have gone to such great lengths to tell her story without their knowledge.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
So do I.
Perhaps completing the triptych will shed more light on all of this.
Well, peeps.
I cannot believe the journey this triptych took us on.
This is it.
Don't keep me in suspense. Go on, place it.
Look at this.
Huh. Another pensive.
This is what we've been chasing.
I wonder.
What is it?
Let's find out.
I cannot bring my brother back, Father. But I can give you peace. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
Thank you.
That worked?
It did indeed.
Of course it did. It's goblin silver.
I need something much bigger.
All right. It would help if you could tell me more about what it is you're storing.
Magic. Left over from a spell I devised to remove pain, but if used correctly, its power can be used to do even more good.
Why would you want to store such magic away?
I only need to keep it safe until I can convince my colleagues of its worth. Magic like this unnerves some.
Not everyone's ready to wield such power.
Perhaps not. But someone will be.
She took away the pain. I knew it. I knew there was a way to help Anne.
Something isn't right, Sebastian.
What do you mean? You saw what she did.
No, not the memories, the portrait. I think the reason Isadora hasn't appeared is because she can't.
I don't follow.
We have seen that view before. The abandoned home in Felcroft, the destroyed painting, it was her.
So someone destroyed a bit of enchanted canvas, but we found the memory.
Yes, you're right.
We saw what she wanted us to see. We saw what she could do, what you can do.
But I don't know how to do what Isadora did.
Well, then you shall learn. The Keepers can teach you.
I'm not sure that they would. The Keepers believe that removing someone's ability to feel pain, it's a highly complicated, unpredictable form of magic. One that should be wielded with great care. If at all.
If at all? You've overcome all of their challenges. You've more than proven yourself. You can wield it. You have the ability. Please, talk to the Keepers. If not for me, then for Anne.
Why did the Keepers want to keep Isadora quiet? Why destroy her portrait?
You are the talk of the school since you saved Mr. Rabe and I from the Ashwinders. We have come so far. We should discuss the next steps in our plan to stop Harlow.
I found one of Ranrock's drills in a mine along the shore. I intend to destroy it. I'm tired of trying to reason with him. You're welcome to join me, but if I don't see you there, I will reach out when I return. I have something to give you.
Lodgok's getting himself into more danger than he realizes. I'd better find him.
Oh. Nope. Okay. Well, we have to sell again because I got passage that I couldn't for some reason. Okay, let's go down. And that is near an
Might some kind soul help me?
Oh.
I can do this. I can do this. They will want to help.
Is this where we're meeting the centaurs?
Well, they don't exactly know we're coming, so it's less of a meeting and more of a surprise, I suppose.
Once we tell them about the Snidgets, they'll understand why we came and they'll want to help.
I hope you're right. Perhaps they'll be able to tell that we're sincere. There's something about them that's so knowing. It's almost unnerving.
I suppose they are known for having an air of omniscience.
That's exactly the right word. I just... never mind.
What is it?
It's nothing, truly. We've no secrets to hide.
That's right. We'll simply be honest with them about what we're trying to do. They'll have to help us, won't they?
Yes, of course. You're absolutely right. We'll meet with them, tell them about the Snidgets, and I'm sure to all be fine.
What do you think you're doing here, humans?
Please! We were hoping to speak with you.
Ah! I suppose you'd like a tale for your friends of the time you spoke to a centaur, and it spoke back.
No, never! We're here because we need your help.
Enough! You made a grave error in judgment in coming here, little witch.
Leave them be, Alec. We do not harm the young. It is not our way.
You forget your place, old fool. I'm the leader of this herd, and while you cling to our way, their kind continues to slaughter beasts like us without a care!
From what I can see, they have slaughtered no one. They will leave here unharmed.
Mark my words, Doran. If I ever see them again, it will be all 3 of your heads.
Foolish children. Do you know what happens to wizards who wander here? Now, follow me before
Golden Snidgets are still alive, and the poachers are after them. They know that the key to finding them lies in the moonlight, but they don't know what that means, yet. Please, help us find the Snidgets before the poachers do.
Could it be? In the south, there is a cave within which lies what the poachers seek. A moonstone. Retrieve it and place it in the henge in the forest. I, on the other hand, must go speak with the herd. Find me after you have done this.
Okay.
I don't understand. So the moonlight mentioned in the journal doesn't refer to actual moonlight, but to a moonstone. What do moonstones have to do with Snidgets? And why was he so certain about where we could find one?
I don't know, but I am inclined to believe him, what with his being a centaur and all.
I am too. It is a shame how quickly he left. What was his name? Doran.
That's what the leader of the herd called him.
Well, if Doran knows something we don't, I'd rather act now and ask questions later. I can head to the library and start looking into the cave you mentioned. I'll let you know what I find.
Okay. Oops.
I have been meaning to speak with you.
Come with us. We'll take a look later.
I still can't believe we escaped the Ashwinders.
You may not realize it, but you are the talk of the school since you saved me that day.
I wonder how everyone knows about it.
I told my mother in the hope that she would be more forgiving of what I have been up to if it came from me. She likely told other professors, and news travels quickly. Unfortunately, she might, in fact, have been even less forgiving than I'd hoped.
If she knew more about what you've done, I suspect she'd be proud.
If she knew any more about what I've done, she would never let me out of her sight again.
I'm sorry. Has Officer Singer done anything with the evidence we provided?
She has not. Harlow is as strong as ever. Someone needs to stop him, whether it is us or Officer Singer. If someone had stopped the monsters like him in Matabeleland, my father would be alive today.
What exactly happened to your father?
It was a beautiful day. My mother had gone to tend to a neighbor who was ill, and so my father and I were galloping in the savannah.
Galloping? Your father was also an animagus, I take it?
He could become the most majestic giraffe, and he would carry me on his back, my arms around his neck. We were on our way home when we surprised a group of bandits who had come from our village. One of them saw me just as he removed a scarf from his face. He shouted and then aimed his rifle.
He didn't want you to identify him.
Exactly. In an instant, my father bowed his neck to protect me and was hit. As he fell, my father changed back into his human form. When the bandits saw this, they turned and ran in fear. Magic terrified them, and then he was gone. And it was all my fault.
Your fault? How so?
He died protecting me. If I had been capable of protecting myself, he would still be alive today. My mother and I tried to go on without him, but it became too much for us there. A few years later, we left to come to Scotland.
Do you think taking down the Ashwinders will avenge your father's death?
No. Vengeance is not what drives me. My father would not want that. He and my mother raised me to believe that it is a privilege to be able to fight for those who cannot. I know there is risk involved, but I feel it is worth it. I am glad you seem to think so too.
What does your mother think about all of this?
Well, as you saw, she worries a great deal. She is an excellent seer, but I think it bothers her to this day that she did not see my father's death coming. She misses him, as do I. So I believe on some level she understands my need to seek justice in a small way. But that does not mean that she likes it.
Do you think your father would approve of the things we've been doing?
Oh my, that is a good question. In theory, yes. Although he would worry as my mother does. But I think he, of all people, would understand my persistence. My father never shied away from a fight for good, no matter how ruthless the foe. And I think he would have enjoyed knowing that I had a compatriot like you.
I'm sorry, Natty. I can't imagine what you've been through. Your father sounds exceptional.
He was. Truly extraordinary. And thank you for your kind words. We all have our burdens. My father had a saying about that.
Yes, I remember. Rain does not fall on one roof alone.
Exactly. Soon you and I will put an end to the Ashwinders, beginning with Harlow. And once he is gone, we will turn our attention to Rookwood. We are making progress, and we will succeed. Thank you again for saving me. You deserve all of the praise you have received.
How do you get over here? I mean...
Revelio.
Yeah, okay. Quest.
On another adventure, are we?
We need to empty our gear slot, so we need to sell. I want money for it, you know.
One less human.
You've one less follower, Ranrock.
Some chickens.
Those goblins in my family were in the mines at one time or other. Seems quiet. Too quiet, if you ask me.
Mm-hmm. Maybe.
Hello? Someone? Feels like I've been at this
Protego!
for the coward.
Confringo!
I will make you pay.
Incendio!
It is true.
Bombarda!
No! Nice try. Get away!
Defendo! Bombarda! Confringo!
Come upon a difficult time, and I need a friend.
Incendio. Defender. Confringo.
Ready to fight.
Incendio. Confringo.
Was that your best?
Incendio. Confringo.
Is that it?
I will make you.
Incendio. Confringo. Defender. Bombardego. Incendio. Confringo. Bombarda. Bombarda. Defender. Incendio. Protego. Incendio. Bombarda. Confringo.
That's been called smacked around, peeps. Oh, so take these also out. I mean, they're so lonely, you know.
Protego. Confringo.
Wait a second, peeps. If we have to travel, you know what it is, right? I mean, makes it easier also for me in the maybe in the later of the game. You never know.
This mine could be hiding a secret. Ranrock and his loyalists. No sign of Lodgok out here. He must be inside already. Look at the size of this mine.
Something seems wrong.
This place is teeming with Ranrock's loyalists. I have to keep my This cart ought to get me deeper into the mine. Just like Gringotts, but I'm in the driver's seat this time.
It more looks like a roller coaster, peeps.
Something seems wrong.
How deep will this take me?
Ranrock's gonna be pleased with our progress.
Who was on that car?
With his car, will ya?
That has to be the end up ahead. Revelio. Incendio. I wonder where these pipes go. Bombarda! Accio! Reparo. Incendio. Bombarda. Confringo. Incendio. Bodega. Confringo.
I don't have time.
Incendio. Confringo.
Oh!
Bombarda. Accio.
What's keeping us from fighting? Nothing. I'm okay here.
Bam! Bam!
I will make you pay. I won't rest. How nice of you to stop by.
Oh, thank you.
To worry about.
Accio.
Arrogant child! This will not go well for you.
Accio. Incendio. Confringo.
I will make
Bombarda. Protego. Incendio.
accustomed to that.
Incendio. Confringo. Ranrock has fooled you all to your demise. Incendio should be enough to light these flames. I hope I can get to Ranrock before Lodgok does.
Another drill is complete. The wizarding world will crumble.
Oh no.
I can end this right now. I have to destroy the drill and stop Ranrock's loyalists.
Hello? Yeah, it's meant for me.
Incendio, Potato, Confringo! Defender, Bombarder!
I won't rest until you're dead. You're like something
Confringo! Defender, Bombarder, Incendio!
I will make you.
Confringo! Incendio! Defender! Confringo! Bombarder! Protego!
Someone been taken out last.
Bombarder!
I won't rest.
Confringo! Incendio! Protego! Defender! Bombarder! Confringo!
If only Ranrock were here to see this.
Defender! Incendio! Bombarder! Confringo! Bombarder! Incendio! Confringo! I have to find a way to stop that drill.
That is unfortunate. No matter, we will build another.
I found this one lurking outside.
Lord Gok, come to make amends, little brother.
I came to stop this.
What is this you've brought me? It cannot be. All this time, you knew where it was.
No!
Don't!
You're right.
I'll never understand you, Lord Gok. So gullible. That witch did not consider you an equal. She, like all wizard kind, sought only to use you.
You're wrong, Ranrock.
The young ones are especially deceitful. They are taught to hide their disgust for us, as they exploit us.
Astonishing that our ancestors ever trusted each other.
All this time, looking everywhere for the final repository, searching in vain for Bragbor's last journal. Wasted my time, chasing a child. And my little brother knew where it was all along. But now, I don't need you. I don't need any of you.
I was bringing it to you.
You are a traitor to our kind!
No!
Avada Kedavra!
Poor Lodgok. Dead by his brother's hand. No wonder he tried so hard to reason with him. Now to get out of this blasted place. I'll send word to Fig to meet me in the map chamber. He and the Keepers need to know Ranrock has that journal and knows where the final repository is.
Okay, we'll wait for, because I want to do first some other side quests. Finding focus. Let's see, peeps.
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why.
Yeah, peeps.
I did tell you not to put too much dragon.
Hey, it's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
The students always frown. He should burn the castle down.
Some days are more difficult than...
Natty, is everything all right?
There are times when my father's absence drifts to the back of my mind, and I feel peace for a day or two. But this is not one of those times. I miss him. I miss running with him. I miss Matibeleland. He should still be here. And it's my fault that he isn't.
I'm sorry, Natty. I wish there was something I could do to help.
You have done plenty. In fact, many of my good days are good because of you. The bad days, however, I believe I would feel less helpless if I could truly put an end to Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's miserable lot. Each day they remain free, they do more damage, leaving people like Archie Bickle to suffer the consequences.
I agree, Natty. We'll get them. I've never seen someone so committed to a cause.
Thank you. I believe we will get them, beginning with Harlow. Thank you for speaking with me. It was very helpful.
I don't know why you don't just get a snitch from inside.
Oh, I went the wrong way.
He was never seen again. Perhaps he succeeded. I suppose we'll never know.
Yeah, peeps.
I hope Professor Fig got my owl. I need to tell him and the Keepers that Ranrock knows where the last repository is.
According to the owl I received, Ranrock is moving more quickly than we could have anticipated.
This is grave news indeed. We had hoped for more time to discuss the best path forward.
Let us hear what the student has to say.
Professor, you received my owl. Ranrock has the last of Bragbor's journals. He killed Lodgok to get it. He knows where the last repository is.
Godric's heart.
Lodgok and Ranrock were brothers. Lodgok was bringing the journal to me.
Ranrock is a monster. We need to know where the final repository is.
Surely this changes things. Ranrock has Bragbor's journals and knows where the final repository is.
We obliviated Bragbor. He kept journals? Why would he have documented all of this? He didn't know what we were containing.
I'm afraid I can't say. I didn't read the journals.
I fear you are correct. The situation is far from ideal, but we can wait no longer. I will defer to Professor Rockham as to how to proceed.
Based upon the memories they have seen, I believe our young friend is well aware of the grave circumstances in which we find ourselves. The next trial will involve an exceptional level of magical skill and a nuanced ability to interact with beasts. Find a face of stone and tendrils. I should advise you that you must engage with any beast that is part of the trial on your own. Professor Bakar will meet you in his pensive room.
An exceptional level of magical skill? Nuanced ability to interact with beasts? I suppose we should begin our search for a face of stone and tendrils, whatever that may be.
Very well.
Professor Weasley has been keeping an eye on me. Perhaps we should meet there, so she has no reason to raise concerns with Professor Black. I shall see you near the coast.
Okay. I go a little bit flying, peeps. But definitely we'll see if I
Anne's worried. She said Sebastian promised her that I would be there if she went to meet him in the catacomb. But now he's asking her to join him immediately and to come alone. She says he doesn't sound himself. Meet us at the catacomb as soon as you can. I hope that my quill has conveyed my message clearly.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased.
case of we
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
if we need to travel further, you know, in the near future into the same area, it saves me a little bit of time, you know. And there's directly also a spot, so let's take it.
You're here. I have good news. We do not have any of Ranrock's loyalists to contend with. Of course, the bad news is that it's likely because they no longer need to track the Keepers for information.
Revelio.
This place could do with a bit of pruning. Let's look around.
Incendio.
Is that a... It is. I believe I know what must be done. Do you recognize the head sculpted there?
It looks like a grap horn.
And the prints carved into the ground lead me to believe that a grap horn will somehow open the way forward.
That's what Professor Rackham meant when he spoke of my needing an ability to interact with beasts.
It would seem so. I do know that the last of a long dynasty of grap horns lives nearby. They call him the Lord of the Shore. I suspect you'll need to bring him here. What happens next, I can't say.
Have you ever subdued a grap horn, Professor?
I have, yes. Years ago, at Stonehenge, of all places. The Ministry still owes me for that favor.
Huh.
It can be difficult, of course. They are massive, after all, but it's not impossible. It's my experience that many of your spells will have no real effect. You'll need to wear him down.
If that's what must be done, I'll do it.
Excellent. I know this area well enough. When you see the remains of a large sea creature, you're in the right place. Now, Professor Rackham made it clear that you must engage with any beast that is part of this trial on your own. So I shall wish you good luck and wait for your return in the map chamber.
Okay. Great. Oh, there's the travel, so very big part. Ah. Oh, we're going flying peaks. Oh, I can't fly here. I think now I can.
When he wasn't looking at snatched it. His own fault.
Oh.
I will make you.
Perhaps not the best place to be caught alone.
I've raided Brockborough more times than I can count. They're incapable of defending themselves.
So that's just to make it easier for me if I have to travel, you know.
This must be the place. Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Interesting.
Very well, Lord of the Shore. Show yourself.
Holy fuck!
Incendio! You are the first one. Defendo! Confringo! Incendio! Defendo! Confringo! Incendio!
Oh shit. I think I just made it mad.
Incendio! I should think you'd be a bit weaker by now. I need your help, friend. poachers. Let's see how the Lord of the Shore feels about his neighborhood being invaded.
Shut! I see you!
Slow down now. There we go.
Reduction!
It'll take more than this to stop the Lord of the Shore. We're a dragon short because of you. Perhaps we'll have you fight instead. We're crossing that bridge whether you like it or not.
Stop right there! Or I'll make you...
Expulso!
Levioso!
Time for you all to clear out.
Are you familiar with the hamlet of Iron? South of the castle. I think the cave that Doran wanted us to find is near there.
Expulso!
Incendio!
Protect Incendio!
I can do this.
Thought you had me.
Well done. Child. Incendio!
Incendio! Expulso!
Incendio! Potato!
Not my best, I'll admit. Hack towards his potato! That's Bombarder. You can do this.
Ah, there you are. No need to race now, my friend.
There we go.
Professor Rackham was right to have had faith in you. My memories should answer any questions you may have about the power you will need to protect.
Thank you, Professor Bakar. I shall see you back in the map chamber.
Hello? Isadora? Isadora? Mr. Morganlock, Mr. Morgan?
Son, I'm glad you're here.
Isadora was not at her home.
I know.
Her father... Percival.
What is it?
It is as though he was stripped not only of his pain, but of all emotion.
Everything is much worse than I feared. Neve was right. Isadora hasn't stopped. I've just learned that she has been wielding that magic on students.
Oh no.
We must gather the others. I need you to return to your common room, all right?
What have you done?
Take a breath.
Students, Isadora.
Everyone feels pain. And why? Because of your arrogance? Your obsession with secrets? He won't suffer any longer. Not my father, not my students, no one.
Isadora, set down your wand.
Professor, you taught me to hone my power, not throw it away.
I did not teach you this. Expelliarmus!
Oh my god!
Avada Kedavra! She's alive.
The caverns below Hogwarts, where you fought Isadora. Is that the location of the final repository?
It is. You see, we could not destroy the strands of emotion Isadora had stolen from so many. So we did all that we could to keep them safe. We also realized that until they could be destroyed, the magic used to create them was a danger to wizard kind. Hence, we became keepers. Keepers of an unfathomable secret. We knew that someday, one with the ability to see traces of ancient magic might be seduced by its power. We built the trials to lead that person to us, to allow them to prove themselves worthy of the knowledge we'd kept hidden and the responsibility that accompanies it.
Have I not proven myself, Professor? I need to get to that repository before Ranrock does.
You have, and you will. But the repository is protected by powerful ancient magic. To enter, you must craft a special wand from the 4 artifacts you found above our pensives.
So the repository is safe from Ranrock for now?
If he is, as you suspect, capable of using the power of the other repository, I fear he will be able to breach our defenses.
Then I must go now and craft this wand. Perhaps Mr. Ollivander will help me.
Another Ollivander? I'm not surprised. As I am sure he will tell you, this wand may be used for only one purpose. Return with the wand, and we will open the way forward.
I shall send an owl ahead to Ollivander. Whilst you visit him, I'll reach out to Professor Weasley.
Professor Weasley?
Yes. I may have made an error in judgment by not informing her of Ranrock's intentions earlier. I only hope it's not too late. If Ranrock really is going to try to drill below Hogwarts, we'll need all the help we can get.
All right, Professor. I'll see you soon.
Yeah, peeps. All those stairs upwards. Yeah, peeps, it's the time of day again that I'm going to say goodbye to you all. I think it was an amazing stream. Time flew by. You know, I was busy and I looked at the time. So what? You know what I mean? And yeah, so I'll be back tomorrow. We're going to continue with Hogwarts Legacy. So, but I have a feeling we're coming closer and closer, peeps. But it's going to be really exciting. I hope you will definitely join in tomorrow on our stream. We continue with the game. It's really going to be exciting. Being that said, also. So I'll be back tomorrow. So if you're watching on YouTube, on youtube.com/JJA on demand, don't forget to subscribe and like this video, people. If you're new, if you haven't subscribed yet, it helps me so much out. And liking is always helping. And sharing is caring, as I always say. Talking about Twitch, there we're also broadcasting on twitch.tv/JJA on demand. Don't forget to follow me there. It helps me so much out. Thank you for tuning in. I'll be back tomorrow. If you want to follow me on socials, that's also possible. On Facebook, X, Tumblr, Blue Sky. You can all find me under the handle name JJA on demand. We also have Discord. You can find it in the profile. If not, find it. Ask me during the live stream, and I will send you the link on the chat. That's no problem for me. Anyway, thank you for tuning in. I'll be back tomorrow. Have a lovely first evening. For wrestling fans, there is TNA Impact. So, yeah. See you then. Have a lovely first evening, people. Bye.